And here we are again. Greetings everyone, and welcome to Victory Assured. Now, you should know me already. My name's Richard Oman. You're watching Victory Assured. Tonight we continue our run into Dragon Age Inquisition as part of our Dragon Age Trilogy project. So, get ready for romance, for action, for RPG goodness. Get ready for what Pride had wrought. Right, let's see, let's put that here. Everything looks good on this end. Ah yes, there the game is. For the next few minutes, we're going to go through some companion quests. The great Iron Bull has asked us to accompany him and his charges to a meeting with the Kunari. Among other things, we have learned that, for example, Josephine is looking to meet with a contact somewhere in Valroyo. And among other things, some of our other companions, like Cassandra, need help, possibly freeing the remaining Seekers, those taken by the dastardly and terrifying Corypheus. This and more we'll see in the next few hours, right after I get my coffee. Come on. Oh, that looks nice and black. Just as I like it. Right. I got my coffee, and I hope you got a lot of endurance, because tonight we are going to do the thing. Whichever that is. Right, I'm going to shut up for the next few minutes because I still got something really hot and steamy over here.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is? Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
It's so nice to hear friends say good things about me in their secret spy reports.
He does. But they aren't really secret, are they?
Look, Gat.
Relax. Unlike our superiors, I know how it works out here. We're in this together. The Tevinter Imperium is bad enough without the influence of this Venatori cult. If this new form of lyrium helps them seize power in Tevinter, the war with Kunandar could get worse.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan, and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view, and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the Dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the Dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the Dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a Dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Let's go hold up our end of the bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krim can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Why, Bull, you make it sound so easy.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
Hoorah!
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges. Double time. Let's move!
Good. Think it's time we pay
Gave your
those.
charges the easier target.
You think?
Look. And farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
He
Be
says.
careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Qun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Ouch.
Can you make out any of your mercenaries down there?
Not from here. Probably a better view once we take the Vince camp.
Worried?
They're my men. I've been with some of them for years.
Get ready. We're close.
Are you kidding me? Right. Let's do this.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
The Chargers can't stand against that kind of force.
No, they can't.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvishoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasrath think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvishoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the dreadnought sinks,
Sinks. Canary dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
What the hell? Why could I not just attack the main Venatori force at once? Something there went really wrong. Also, why didn't they show us the dreadnought blowing up? I mean, sure, it's full of gunpowder, which strangely enough they used to catapult burning. That was also very bizarre. Don't the Canary use the Gadlock as, you know, gunpowder? I mean, they have called it gunpowder in the past.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
I'm proud of you, Bull.
Thanks, boss. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
Nice work taking down those Venatori.
Always easy with the Chief watching our backs, your worship. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the charges tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
It's kinda sad, really. We could have used the Alliance, but the Kunari are too much of a risk.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember...
Oh, Bells, it's you.
1 second.
Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
You're the replacement for Thren after she was lost at Haven.
I'm sorry I didn't meet her. I'm sure she was a stalwart defender of liberty. I confess no one has been forthcoming with an opinion. I assume out of respect for her pious nature.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Okay. Well, that's not strange or anything. Still not enough quarries, no logging stands, and I'm losing bloodloaders.
Of course.
Also, I assume there's one other operation we are yet missing. What's up? The quest just disappeared.
Oh, you know.
Okay. Beats me, don't ask me what there happened. Because I sure as hell have no idea. Do we have anyone new to judge, perhaps? Also notice new design choices. Right now we're going with the Free Marchers design. Very inquisitive, if you ask me. Very judgy. I like judgy.
He likes them. Truly? Very much, Lady Ambassador. It's just butter and sugar. Ferelden taste is so... simple. It's good to see you.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Hello, Puffy Twiglet. Well, I suppose we can just go for the next operation and then the next companion quest. After what Pride Had Wrought, we'll go look into the general gist of the remaining territories we've finally unlocked, like Emprise du Lion and others. I'm sure in time we'll find that there's much we've yet to do, and as I've been told, there are, after all, several high dragons still in the area. Right. Valoyo it shall be, after we negotiate war plans. I recently became aware of a talented and inventive young blacksmith from the Anderfells. Once we were introduced through my extensive connections, I negotiated a deal to obtain his weapon plans for the Inquisition.
Yes, thank you.
Inquisition's greater ever could identify the compromise. Compromise is always the better choice, if you ask me. And we do get a masterwork, unable to reach compromise with the Tevinter. Made us a gift of some rare materials. I suppose it's the best we can take, actually, in this situation. Did that. POWERRRR, please. I wanna go to... well... It could have been so easy. I suppose we'll have to... what's that? Our researchers have been examining everything known of a draconic species, and she believes that she has a way to flesh out a creature that might serve as a mount. The Draculus is a rarely seen beast. Oh, we already have one of those. Yeah, sure. Place the lures. Hunter Shade Draculisk. Oh, good, we got another abomination to ride now. That's always fun, I suppose. All that glitters. That sounds useless. It is. And improving morale. Our work continues in the approach.
Beyond reach of the Inquisition.
Yes.
Okay. More
And it is
influence. Also nice.
Not good.
No, 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 no. Oh. This is really... no. I'll have to fast travel there. That's not cool, guys. That's really not cool. Anything I've missed here? Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Good. Fast travel it is. To the fast travel beacon! How do you suppose that actually works? Is it like the TARDIS, where you basically just go in because it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? Or do you suppose it's more like some sort of magical touch here and poof, you're gone? I sure as hell don't know. I mean, it most likely is only for convenience sake. In either case, POWERRRR. Well, POWERRRR. Wait. They're recycling a lot of those icons. This is the travel icon from Dragon Age Origins. Fascinating that they would actually do that. POWERRRR it is. Oh, meet with Josephine. Actually, yes. Get us there. Get us there. Under her skin. Calpurnia. And of somewhat advanced fortune. Good. Yes. I suppose an illustrious choice of companionship or specific missions should enable us to get a greater number of specific or as of yet unheard banter, for example.
I trust you've heard what we felt quietly.
Who bear false witness and work to deceive others know this.
Interesting, didn't notice that the first time. Travel to Vicinius' home. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. Also, where the hell are the others? Oh, there they are. Yep.
You have, of course, notified the stakeholders.
At once.
All in all, the Winter Palace game provided some fine sport. Even
You, provide me with quest.
One cannot say it was not.
Hello? No?
I live for
Ready up?
Maybe.
Then don't. I will judge you either way. There he is.
For you are the fire at the heart.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte POWERRRR invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, promised.
Lead the way.
Ooh, this is going to be fascinating. Maybe I should have taken Vivienne instead of Cole. Or Dorian. We'll have to see.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte POWERRRR.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
Overly complicated assassination plots are part of Orlesian politics, I take it.
You saw them firsthand at Alam-Shiral, Inquisitor.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilyet. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte POWERRRR actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montily's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
The House of Repose has some nerve sending a killer to greet us.
Hardly anyone in the League isn't trained for this, Inquisitor. The contract on Lady Montily's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, Ellie. May we conclude with my departure?
I don't like this one bit.
Go, then.
Good day, Your Worship. My lady, I pray we'd never meet again.
How much you want to bet I am going to kill him before the afternoon's out?
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold.
Oh,
I
do I?
feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Understandably, but do we
You
have
hear
to?
something?
Oh, goodness. Comte POWERRRR, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Because this day hasn't been weird enough yet, I suppose. Eh? Sheesh. Yikes. In any case, that means Calpurnia next, to Vicinius's manor. To the left, of course.
We shall see.
To Vicinius' home. Let's see what we shall find about Calpurnia.
What happened here?
And where is the merchant we intended to meet?
Well, he's most likely dead.
It seems Vicinius angered Calpurnia by sending her mistreated slaves.
Really? Most in Tevinter wouldn't bother to care.
She was paying a fortune for literate slaves. Why? What can slaves do that Venatori can't?
We'll find out. Ew. I suppose he's... yeah, he's expired. Wow. C's shipment. Interesting. Who is C?
That must have been Vicinius.
I see Calpurnia sent Venatori to deal with him.
Let's look around.
One.
A shattered crystal. Let's find the pieces.
Two.
Here's another one.
See if I can see the third one should be somewhere about in exactly that spot. Well, not exactly.
The crystal's whole again, but hold on.
Lady Calpurnia, I had no intention. I warned you of consequences should the slaves you bring me suffer in your care. Venatori, show him my displeasure. No! Wait! Wait!
A dwarven relic for storing memories. There's one or two in Minrathous. Very rare.
Dagna might know what to make of it.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Cool. Okay. I awaited with anxious nerves. Anxiety, I suppose, is the right word for that. Right, yo, whom shall we help next? No, no. That might be it. But there should be some. Shouldn't there be a companion quest? Yeah, I'm yet missing. Maybe in the Emerald Grave. Okay, apparently maybe at the fellow mile we have no. Here we have the Varric's quest, right? That's what we have to do. Aye, Calpurnia has redecorated that man's rooms, let's call it. I suppose that's the simplest way to name it. That's the Deep Roads quest. That one we haven't yet done. Also there's the final one. Right, Cassandra's quest then. She believes that the Seekers of Truth are held at Caer Oswin. Let's take... Oh... the man who sacrificed the Canary and Solus. Interesting, that was fast. Surprisingly so.
Caer Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
Might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
Yes, yes. Let's not assume there are too many variables in this puzzle. Though the light is incredibly bright here. Ooh, Dragonthorn.
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes. The world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
We've dealt with those few easily enough.
They are less formidable than they are deranged. This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus. A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this.
Sure. Ooh, nice one. Hello. Oi. What the? Hello. And dead. Case lightsaber.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Magister Calpurnia, leader of the Venatori. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
But he wouldn't need one.
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family.
You could just as easily just extinguish them. There's no need to actually capture them. This seems overly wrought and complicated. Or in other words, very typical for Corypheus, really. The man never learns, does he? I suppose I can understand why. Were that I'd be an immortal god mage, maybe my opinion of myself would be just as high as his is of himself. Maybe I too would think that all my plans can only succeed without fail. They wouldn't, but that'd be beside the point. Would just be further proof for my fallibility. I mean, of course on the other side, he has plot convenience on his side, right? But the writers are, after all, basically in his favor, aren't they? In a way. What the? Isn't that her? So much free money, because it's all stuff we're going to sell. Is there anything of value in here? Also, nice throne. What the? Okay, I see it, but how do I get to it? Background information. To read at a later date. Oh, it's a Ferelden throne. Also, isn't that Cassandra? Strange and stranger still. Also, this is very strange. Oh right, there's the door I missed. Yeah, I was wondering where the next exit is. Or was, or will be.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
The Promisers will pay for what they've done.
No. The Lord Seeker.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Could it have been the demon from Therenfall?
No. The demon came later.
But a demon couldn't simply take his place without anyone noticing.
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
If we find the Lord Seeker, he's dead.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Oh, surely I'm a finer young man. Or do you not consider me young anymore, my dear? Really, that's hurtful. Also, maybe racist. Nothing here. Aha! The background sound is very unnerving. It's this kind of slow and constant sound, basically music that keeps you intense.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a man I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
Call off your men, or this only ends one way.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better.
Better.
But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
You lured your entire order to their deaths.
There was no other choice.
Liar.
No other choice? Have you gone mad?
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
Don't listen, Cassandra. We need to end this.
What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
I've heard this so often.
He was insane. He had to be. the Envy Demon's influence? Remove the Lord Seeker so it could take over the Templars?
If so, the plan works perfectly.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Ooh, secrets! I love secrets. Also, let's give us a second. There might be something still around. Like, for example, this stuff. I mean, after all, we are never going to come back here, aren't we? We can't get there yet, I think. Nope. Landmark still close to us, and we can't open the gates of Andorral yet. We will surely in time, but not yet. Despite this making me very, very angry. Because I really want to open that one. Either case, that will be a dead end. No, no. No, no. Well, to Varric's Crest then. Well, shite. Down there it is, so to that camp we travel. I think his quest leads us back to Valamar, if I see that correctly. You know, dealing with the Red Lyrium infection that still seems to exist somewhere down there. I suppose we'll take him, Blackwall, and a random team member. Let's take Sarah.
I've news, sir.
Ha! No.
I don't...
The kitchen wouldn't give me cakes because Josie, oh so prim, was sending them to allies.
Why cakes when you can give them a two-fingered salute and a box full of dog shit? You know I hate the aristocracy as much as you do. I hate that they sit in palaces, sipping wine while people starve outside their gates. I hate that good soldiers die in senseless wars over who gets the fancy chair. Still, it's better to have the nobility on your side than not. They're dogs, all of them. And even the primped and powdered ones have teeth.
That's some dog shit. Oh, that's a good one.
It's kind of saddening that she was still on that comment. She didn't hear even a single word he said afterwards. Maybe she ignored it, maybe she just missed it, we won't know. Still... Oh, Sarah. Right, into the Dwarven Tyke of Valamar.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
So it's like nitroglycerin. Interesting.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Road's entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the Deep Roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
We better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
Good. Let's go kill some mans. What the? We opened this door already. Good. Yeah, I was about to go angry, but no, that's fine. So long as the game remembers our past successes, all is good. All is well. Oh, but it was a trap, right? Okay. What the? Okay, that was apparently quicker than I thought. Something here stinks. I don't know yet, however, what it is.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Interesting though that he has denied it. Skulking about? Sure, that's what he does. Oh, Varric.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Oh right, we haven't been in here so far.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
Admit it, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was. After you.
Oh, don't they always say ladies first?
How is what's-his-name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
Well, they called the Paragon a Duken, you know.
This is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
And now Bartram's dead. Oh, what a family. And we also killed off the only other person that Varric ever had a real human connection to. Aww. Now I feel bad. Oh. Boy, oh boy. Also, it's weird to say that he had a human connection to someone. That sounds kind of speciesist.
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the Red Lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found out that Red Lyrium, it has the Blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Interesting.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
No, you don't say. So, apparently, having Corypheus freed was a bad choice, so we decided to side with Larry. We decided to side with Larry. And now it turns out he's not only become a mage, but infected by red lyrium, possibly Corypheus, just as we assumed he might have at the end of Legacy. Decisions.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
No.
You told Varric you had a lead, so we'd straighten out your mistake.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Oh, for pity's sake. Would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Okay, apparently her threat was so powerful, it killed the frame rate for a second. Yikes. Also, I'm not going to get very killed. What does she think of me? Who does she think she is? Who does she think I am? I am the chosen herald of Andraste. Self-proclaimed, maybe, but still. I have a massive, great elven artifact on my hand. I mean, in a way I am super awesome. Though that's not entirely true, it's mostly the character, not me. I mean, I'm still awesome, but for completely different reasons. No, wait, must not tell people of superhero origin story? Must not, no, okay, good. My secret identity is safe for another day. Right, can I fast travel from here? Nope. Oh, of course not. Because that would have been too easy. So, back to Skyhold, having a few talks with some of our members, seeing if we can then finish the other companion quests, like Cassandra's and possibly the one for Josephine. And afterwards, we'll have a short talk with Dagna, and then we can actually go to what Pride Had Wrought. Interesting. I'd assume there'd be more, actually. Cole didn't have one so far. We didn't do anything for Vivienne. I accidentally did grind out the one for Dorian, but it wasn't really that much of a quest, really. And, you know, now that I think about it, we have now just done the one for Iron Bull, Cassandra. Sarah didn't have one so far. Am I missing anyone? I don't think so. Oh, Blackwall, right. We need to go into the Western Approach to get his final piece. Maybe he'll get one then. Right. Western Approach first, then? I mean, there is an area we have not yet unlocked there. But most likely whatever we are looking for from the memories of the Grey are. How do we get beyond the gates of Andoral? Because I have a feeling like there's some sort of event or operation you need to do to get there. Oh, we have a few questions there. Western Approach. Memories of the Grey. Right. No, where is that? That's charts. Of course, it's up here. No, there's a Trove of Darkspawn. What the? Wait. That makes no sense. Oh, it's up there. Right next to the landmark we can't... Oh, it's right beyond it. Of course. There's the Fate Rift, there are still ruins. And I still don't know how to go beyond these. Can I maybe now get beyond this one? Let's check. Maybe we are lucky. I mean, I'm not counting on it, but you never know. Maybe we actually did do something which allows us access there. And if we didn't, well, at least then we'll know. I do hope that the game doesn't force us to go to the end of it until we can finally unlock that place, because that would be silly. Or perhaps we are missing something. That's always a possibility. Some sort of trigger, perhaps? Yeah, Black Wall is with us. All is good. All is fine. That's a side cave, not really of importance. Right, there it is. Still closed, unfortunately. Can we somehow circumvent it, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Some kind of mechanism. I wonder, some kind of mechanism describes a lot of things. Apparently there's a quest down here with a dragon researcher. Let's see if we can get him to open that thing up for us. No, I'm not going to do the requisition quest. Go away. No, no, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
You study dragons?
Oh, they are fascinating. The Nevarrans wrote a... I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Gurn corpses. Okay, I don't think we have gotten for those so far. Maybe that can help us open up the final part of the Western Approach. It did talk about some kind of mechanism after all. And we are overdue in killing another dragon. Black Lotus! Now, if this were Magic the Gathering, of course, I just found several $1,000s worth of cards, but, well, it isn't. You might wonder why I'm walking on foot alongside this route when I could just as well go here and do something completely different, like ride. Well, for one, riding doesn't figure out banter.
Dragons eat that. Why? Your expert was a nutter.
I do not disagree, my dear. Interesting, they're spread out very, very far alongside this side, and there are even more than we actually need. Why? I mean, it's positive for us, it means we don't have to walk that far, but still seems kind of strange. The next remains. Ooh, I missed a landmark here, I didn't know that. I'm gonna getcha. Ah. Ooh, white claws. Dead. I claim this place in my name. Good. K9 lever. Yeah, well, yeah. No, leave it. Oh, there's something inside here. Stupid thing. What the? Game, let me get me game. Okay, he exploded, but that's fine as well. Oh, it's clearly up there. How do I get up there? Come on. Come on. Game. No, 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 no. Don't you dare, game. Get out of my way, come on. No, game. Don't make this any more silly. There's clearly a way up that tower. How do I get up that tower? Oh, jump and run. How I missed you. There isn't coincidentally, for example, some sort of ladder, perhaps? No, of course not. Is there any way how we are supposed to get up there? No. Strange. You'd think there might be something at least. Nope. Not here either. I wonder what might be up there. Ooh, sandstorm. Now, where's the next dead one? And there's another landmark we actually missed. So, yes. I claim this place and my name. Mine. Let's see. There should be there's the one we're looking for. Ooh, it smells good. Woo. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Now, Frederick, with all this new information that you should now have gathered, can you finally tell me how I'm supposed to kill and or fight at least a dragon, especially the one that's hunting these grounds? Let's hope he has some answers. After all, this should be the, I think, 4th quest we've actually achieved for him then. If he hasn't gotten some answers by now, we actually had some war table operations in which we helped him translate his ancient dragon tongue texts and other things.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh, yes? Can I assist you?
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andraste's mercy. From
Hello,
what I
Bradley
can
Bomb.
tell, the dragon has been moving east, and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants. White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps, for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
Interesting.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Also, why am I destroying traps for a beast when I myself want to kill? The whims of fate, I suppose. In either case, if this doesn't get us the dragon, maybe I'll just have to kill something and let it lay out in the sun till it stinks up to the high heavens itself. Also, of course, I'm getting in there to fight like a man. However, that requires that there is something I can fight, my friend. After all, without a worthy adversary, what is there to fight? Lightsaber! It does work. It looks like a stupid trap. Nope. Not this one either. Where are there traps? Oh, this is a trap. If a dragon is actually stupid enough, 1, to step into one of these things, and 2, to actually get hit by that thing, then for whatever reason, let them make it decide he deserves everything he got. It's a good thing I don't activate that trap. Also, it's so tiny. Have you seen dragon feet? These are bad traps. What idiot would plant a bad trap to... Listen to me. Obviously, as a dragon expert, I myself have an opinion on whatever you need to catch a dragon. After all, I myself have already caught several of them, naturally. Just as well as stupid. Of course, how can I judge their traps if I myself have never created one? Well, even from a distanced perspective, this seems silly. Then again, Dragon Age. Alley-up! There has to be one here as well. Come on, I'm single-mindedly focused on the next trap. Where is it? Where is it? That's not one, that's not one. What the? Hello, sir. Have I shown you my lightsaber? I do so love that thing. So much fun to be had with it. So much fun. Let's see here. There's the camp. There's a trap I already deactivated. There has to be another one somewhere around here.
So, Bianca.
Nope, not going there.
That's what she said. Probably. Because you two are friggin' weird.
Fair point, Buttercup. Fair point.
Also, that was a sheep shot, Sarah. No, it has to be somewhere around here, I assume. Because around here I don't see any more traps. Which is just more, maybe around this part where the camp is. Nope. Hers, you mean? Have you never heard someone laugh so silly? In such a strange manner? apparently Woody Woodpecker's here tonight as well. Where the hell is that 5th trap? This is no longer silly, this is becoming exhausting. Oh, there it is. Just when you think about it, of course it's right in front of your nose. Maybe I should look beyond my nose, you know?
That made someone angry. Better be ready.
I think it actually supposed to do exactly that. I have to return to him again. Can't I just get the dragon and kill it, please? 5 quests. 5 quests so far. And I've yet to kill the goddamn dragon. If you feel like I'm speaking out of bloodlust, that's because I am. To kill his face.
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures.
Finally.
Place this bait, and then... wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
I'm off to plant the bait for the High Dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
We'll have to speak some other time.
He really believes that, doesn't he? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. I'm not only going to bait it. You only plays bait and lure for something you hunt, my friend. Oh, tonight I'm going to sleep inside a dragon's belly and not be caught I've been eaten. That's for sure. Really? I place my lure exactly... I have just removed those! I don't believe it. This is an example of when a developer actually becomes functional. Of course, the way they've made this works, but by making the player place them in the same lure location that they've been previously, where we had to remove them and basically rebuild the same traps we just basically destroyed beforehand. They are forcing us to undo all the work we've done so far, which is
a dragon on purpose.
Sad.
Right. Should have stayed home today.
Oh, Varric. Oh, Varric. Oh, this is going to be good.
A dragon. Do we ever have uneventful days?
Those would be boring, Blackwall. Ooh, come to Papa. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oi! Hello! You come down here this oh shite, oh shite. Oh no, 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 no! Ow. Hello? Ah. Lightsaber! 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 Oh, I do so love this game. It could do this all day. Wait! Don't run away! Nice one. Keep still, keep still. Aye, aye. Wait! Now, majestic beast, you shall die! Kablow! Bye-bye! Well, well, well. We killed it so hard it disintegrated from existence for a few seconds there. Now I feel better. Come on, come on. Plunder, plunder, plunder. Ooh, yes. What do we have here? Oh, yes. Ooh, yes. Oh, look at that. All mine. Good. Now let's tell the first, foremost, and only draconologist of Thedas the destiny of the greatest creature he had ever thought to exist, and how we killed it. I'm sure he'll be so proud, so happy of our achievement, don't you think? No? Oh well. Off with you then. I'm sure he'll be elated. Or not. I mean, we may have in one stroke just killed any chance of him ever creating any sort of work or scientific research on that topic, except, you know, about dead things.
Of course, Durin's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
The High Dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
I don't think so, but I'm not going to say no to a new agent. Still, how do I open up the gates of Andorran? There has to be a way. Can't get up here, can't get up here. Oh no, oh come on, this will be stupid. No, don't tell me, no, 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 come on, game, don't tell me. I have a theory which will upset me greatly should it be correct. First, however, I'm going to sell some things, otherwise I'm going to kill someone. Also, I'm going to look if I can upgrade any of my potions. Nope. Nope. Still don't have any Amrita Vein, whatever that is. Nope. Ooh, confusion grenades, because those always sound nice. Why not? Sure, my research into jars full of bees continue. And some wasps. Oh my god. Those poor, poor people. Right, there should be some sort of shop somewhere nearby. Shouldn't that be? No, no, no. Oh, downstairs, right.
Haven't seen Jared lately.
With the patrol and
Come take a look.
Gone. 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 So much useless stuff. And you get an amulet, and you get an amulet, and you get a belt, and you get a belt, and you get a ring. Because I don't care. Gone. Alright, do you have any recipes for me? Nope. Good. Goodbye.
All of this is spoiled.
Everything is scarce here, except salad.
Now you're making fun of me. I mean, it'd be alright if you did. I wouldn't hold it against
The
anyone.
Inquisitor's coming this way.
You do realize I can hear you. Goddamn horns always getting in the way. I have a feeling like I might be getting up right here onto the platform I've been trying to get onto for about 30 hours. If I'm correct in this, I'm going to break something. I mean, it should be either here or some... No, it's on the south side. Well. I present to you the wooliest of mountains. Shouldn't I be... Right, it should be added somewhere around... So it... Oh, it is actually around here, but maybe not in the way I thought it would be. It's not inside a cave, is it? No, of course not. Disengage! Run away! Run away! Did you just hit anyone with a stick? What the? Now, how do we get up there? So, not inside the... No. No, it can't be. There's no bow on the map, so I don't suppose there can. Let's see, in theory at least, there should be some sort of path up here. Unless I am completely misinterpreting the map, which is, as always, possible. So we can't get up here. Maybe... No, this can't be true. Come on, game! No? Interesting. Disregard that scream. So in theory at least, you would be able to get up here, here. What the? And then up here. Okay, but we aren't able to... What? You can't get up here, game. Game, are you making fun of me? I think the game is making fun of me. How rude. I'm certain that there's some sort of way up there. Don't know the way yet. I'll find it. In any case, let's see. Around here, here. Maybe up there? Okay, that was a strange clipping move. Oh, this might actually work. Oh, interesting. Now, let's see if I'm correct about this. Nope, it's too far. That's no, that's too far. Damn it! I knew I should have taken that acrobatics curse. No, course. If I'd taken the acrobatics curse, it's what I actually have. Then I'd be just where I am right now. You know, you could climb up there, you know? Like, pull yourself up. No? Damnation. Right. Nothing more we can do on this stage. Or at this place. As sad as it may be. Kind of galling, if you ask me. Can I do anything? Oh, we have some quests in the Emerald Graves. That's unimportant. Oh, these are further quests to explore the area. The same we have here. The primeval ones, okay. No. Just Skyhold them. Let us see what our companions think of the things we've achieved so far, and afterwards try and deal a harsh blow against our mortal enemy. Was it Marth? Oh right, Corypheus, the world-ending demon. How silly of me. Radio. I'm not entirely sure what the game's loading right now. Oh, that. It's a book, honey.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
Are you alright? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Does the book say it was used for other things?
No. As a Seeker, I looked into abuses. Mages made tranquil as punishment. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the rite, from the beginning.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the months I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
We might. It would be lying to say it's impossible.
An honest answer, if not a comforting one.
You don't come to me for comfort, my dear. You come to hear what needs to be said.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
That's not for me to decide, Cassandra.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
I never knew that telling someone to get off their asses and actually think for themselves for once does work. I mean, good for us. Nope. Now, next, our Spy Master, right after Varric.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is... I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now, pretending none of this was happening.
Mm-hmm.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Even if it's not the real one, still there's one at his side.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Oh? I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So, you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Wow.
Well, that's something.
Don't listen to her. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
She does, actually. There are rumors, and her concern is well-meaning, if misplaced.
Doesn't matter.
Listen to you. It's good to be the Inquisitor.
Hey.
I don't know if you're aware, but the assumption in some corners is that you and I are intimate.
You know how people are.
I didn't start those rumors.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't! My rumors would be so much more detailed. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor.
No.
I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Well, at least we have that back.
Here is the request Harriet made.
Should I wait for his reply?
Your trip to the merchant's home yielded results. Before she became leader of the Venatori, Calpurnia was a slave from Minrathous. Even slaves with magic are treated unkindly in Tevinter. If Corypheus freed her, no wonder she follows him.
Her old life must have been harsh if Corypheus seemed a better master.
Perhaps. Calpurnia has freed every slave she's purchased. Vicinius tracked his shipments. My agents will investigate. This may lead us to Calpurnia's lair. In the meantime, speak to Dagna. The crystal you found on Vicinius fascinates her.
Interesting. Have you? Oh, interesting. I thought they would kill us.
Greetings.
We'll talk later.
I don't actually have anything more to say. He's almost finished, isn't he? The Turned Wolf, the Templars, the Wolfson, and the Breach. He's telling us the story of the game. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Only this is Helam Shiral. It's a very different perspective, of course. Don't know if it's one I approve of or don't. Right. Before we go to Dagna, of course, maybe Josephine has a lead.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Oh, please.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thedas.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in POWERRRR?
If destroying the original contract will satisfy the guild, I say we do it.
But I'm sure my plan will work, Inquisitor.
Whatever happens, I'll assign you more guards. The House of Repose won't be idle long.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Du Paraquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in POWERRRR. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Okay.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
You said I'd have to do some favors in POWERRRR if we want to make the Du Paraquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Du Paraquets as lords.
That's a nice quest description. Also, guys, we are now a formidable major player in the politics of the country and the surrounding nations. Can someone please either install a window up here or just clean up the rubble? I know the view is nice, I don't say anything against it, but this is shameful. Just shameful. So silly. Also, now I forgot to talk to Dagna. Damn it. We do get a new Inquisition feat. Now let's see, what might be useful. Another potion slot would actually be nice. I suppose beyond that... Oh, what might be... No. You know what? Let's take the one for herbs. The herbs? Herb? Right. Making the Du Paraquets nobility is the key to stopping the assassination plot in Josephine's life. The first step is gaining them a noble sponsor. Countess Dion is willing to help in exchange for news about her lover. Search parties, anyone who was marked, or
you read the
loyalist
report?
shelter.
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Inquisitor.
My dearest Lynette, I was injured on the way back from the conclave. Okay, good. What the... okay. Why, game? Why do you do this to me? Ooh. Judgment. Movren's arrived. We have received word that Movren the Under has made good on your judgment of armed exile into Winter. He and his clan immediately staked a claim to a large section of land along the Imperial Highway at the edge of the Silent Plains. It is inhospitable and vacant, and they claim they are not interested in banditry or actively threatening anyone, beyond, of course, suddenly declaring they now live within Imperial borders. Our to Winter contacts say the relocation has caused significant concern among the Magisters. Right.
Let's see what we have.
Secret supplies, international incidents. Trust. Inquisitor. 1 month ago, members of the Venatori stole sensitive Chantry documents. We're doing the Chantry a favor. A look at those documents seems fair payment.
Let's see what we have.
Well, I suppose that's okay. No, 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 no. Anything else here? Okay. Not even here, right? Nope. Not even here. Right. Let's go talk to Dagna and Josephine and see what our next step is. What the? No, no. Okay. Pointless, really. Ah, yes. I suppose this really, more than anything, is the bane of any well-meaning player in Let's Play. The loading screen. Though interestingly enough, or strangely enough, the first game, long thought to be one of the longest ones, had the shortest ones. Suppose there's something to be said for the kind of programming they did back then.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
Still can't judge anyone. Sad, sad, sad. I mean, the last person I officially judged was a dead one, so... well... that was fun. And stinky. There is a game that's going to come out on the 7th that I was quite interested in, called Strafe. Unfortunately, what I heard out of the early access talks seemed mixed in response. I mean, it's also a very, very 1996-y type shooter. Strife also was very nice. I remember that one very well. It was an action RPG. Very strange one, very Doom style-like. Let's see. Already got something better. Already got something better. Already got something better. So we. Nah, pointless. These sigils seem somehow more useless with every minute.
This is an amazing find, Inquisitor. The Shaperid in Orzammar had something like it.
Greetings to you too, Dagna.
They preserve voices, or a likeness, memories, you know? You don't know. Doesn't matter. The Venatori cracked it, but here...
These documents you found, Inquisitor, I've made interesting...
oh no.
discoveries.
Have no fear of demons.
But the power will draw them unless you have wards against possession.
Once you have become the vessel, demons will be beneath your concern. Prepare as I have directed.
I shall, Elder One.
Sod it. Oh, sorry. The crystal couldn't take any more. Wasn't meant for this.
This? What was this?
That looked like Corypheus and Calpurnia.
It was a memory stored in the crystal.
No, that was vital information. Did you see Calpurnia's expression?
No.
Their alliance may be less than harmonious.
Corypheus said Calpurnia was going to be a vessel. A vessel for what?
They spoke of power and demons. But
Thanks for watching
Calpurnia
this
is
far.
already a magister. Corypheus must have some other plan.
The crystal showed us Calpurnia hasn't bought into Corypheus's myth just yet.
Well, I'm no shaper, but I might be able to get it to remember new sounds.
Really? If we hid it among Calpurnia's belongings, imagine what we could learn.
I can split it and keep half here. We could hear her speaking right then. It's not how they're supposed to work, and it'll probably break. As I said, I'm no shaper.
Inquisitor, Calpurnia's Venatori have been digging up elven ruins. Tracking them might lead us to her. If this crystal were placed in a lair, I cannot overstate the value of what we might learn.
Why not attack Calpurnia head on?
You attract attention, Inquisitor. Her spies would see you coming.
Oh.
A single agent may slip in and out without notice. This crystal may yield great rewards.
Dagna, do whatever it takes to get that crystal ready.
Right.
If there's a rift growing between Corypheus and Calpurnia, we must exploit it.
I'll have the crystal ready soon. I think. Let me find the Quicksilver.
I mean, she could also just break it. You know, like... Right, we did get the Andrastrian throne, didn't we? Yeah! Ooh, nice! I like that one. The bad dog version, not so much. That looks shitty. That looks gauche. That looks strange. And that's somehow toothy. That looks ancient. That looks mighty. And that looks really bizarre. No, we are keeping with the Corporal one. Damn it. Any new look we actually want to adopt for now? Oh, let's go with Elysian Lions for once. Right. Legion Heraldry. Current draperies. Dwarven looks. Sure. We are currently using the Dwarven bed after all. Because that'll be comfy. Or not. I have no idea if that's a good idea or not. Most likely it won't be. Keep a case. Moving on. Da, 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 da. To the war table! Still no one to judge. Okay, that looks interesting. That looks bizarre. And that just looks silly. And we don't really see the draperies now very well, do we?
Those bands who impose the tolls. We're supplying them now. I knew you'd say that. Hostile purchase of trade.
I don't know. I don't know. Nope. War table. I suppose after this we can already see what Pride had wrought. Didn't think it'd come that fast actually, but well, there it is.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
What the hell? Do I have to actually travel to Olay to continue this quest? Guys? Did I miss something here? No, that makes no sense. I think I missed something. Oh no, don't tell. I have a feeling I have to travel to Valero directly first. To talk with a Countess, Duchess, the Noble.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these deux paraquets?
We need a judge of the...
Yes, I know, but it doesn't make any sense. We have to give the amulet to Cole. We have to talk to Sarah about the march. We have to find the remaining reposits for them. Arrange a favor for Judge Old at the war table. Huh? Didn't I just try that? Makes no sense. Arrange a favor for Judge Old at the war table. No, 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 no.
Any clues to his next move?
Some, but not enough for us to go on just yet.
Am I bad, or is the game not giving me that option until I've gone to the Royal first? Oh, there it is. We must have an Orlesian judge sign papers formally requesting we elevate the two paraquets. Yes. Hello? Good. Now let's see. Either we have another step on the war table, which would be just as silly, because that would mean that we'd return to the war table for the third time, or we are now going to travel to Valroyo and see if we can get something done there. Also, it's interesting to note that we are going through these operations, of course, in QuickTime mode. Imagine if we'd have to actually wait minutes, hours, or days until they are finished. Yeesh. I must say I'm not unhappy about the fact that I used a mod to reduce those wait times, because otherwise this could become a very, very long playthrough indeed. And it's not that I dread the time, it's that I actually do want some content to go with that. Yippee!
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these dupe?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the... The Minister will be at a small...
Ah, yes. Back to the war table. Considering the fact that in a normal game you'd actually have to do something beside the fact and you'd go through these quests one by one, most likely with minutes or hours between them, I don't know, that doesn't seem optimal, but maybe just me. Maybe. I don't know. Ay. No.
If you require any help finding this woman who leads the Venatori, I do keep contacts in Tevinter.
Thank you, but I must involve as few people as possible. Calpurnia has a gift for ferreting out spies close to her door.
There it is. May speak with Minister Belize. The Inquisitor is always welcome. That's nice to hear. Hello. She holds the success of his entire endeavor in her hands. Great. Now, how do we get to Minister Belize? Indeed, go to the Marquis' party. Oh boy. Somehow I have a feeling there'll be assassins. There'll be wine. There'll be strange happenings. Ooh, how exciting. Oh, actually, before I should leave. No, I have to... We can go there after POWERRRR. So, go to the Undercroft first, listen to the listening crystal, then talk with the party members, and afterwards we're going to quick travel. Sorry. It's interesting that there's no companion quest I have with Solus. Is it because he disapproves of my actions so greatly that I don't get one yet? Or is it because there is none for Solus in the base game? If there wasn't, I'd actually understand that, though I actually think it's more because he disapproves of my actions. Either case, he's free to do so, even if I dislike it. Which I do. I've decided heretofore I dislike him disapproving of my actions. We shall remedy the situation immediately. Or if not immediately, at least soon.
Something strange for you, Inquisitor. You're used to that by now, right?
What have you learned? Did you find...
Lyrium and the... And I thought all...
Keep in...
I'll keep...
Okay, we already had that conversation. Also, the crystal is no longer here, so going into the undergrowth was actually kinda pointless. I am so not happy right now. A tiny bit not happy. A tiny bit. Also, in positive side news, I am actually working, as I promised previously in a stream, on the professional outlook, you know, the one where you can see everything surrounding me basically, because I can cut it out with a green screen and all that stuff. Well, it's in the making. I can say that much. It'll take a little bit of time, most likely at least a week, but I am in good spirits about it. You'll see. We'll see. I mean, if that's silly, of course you're going to see. That's the entire point, the entire purpose. How bizarre if you think about it. Maybe one shouldn't. Maybe that's actually a... Anyway. Why am I walking the whole way up when I could have just fast traveled up to her? Oh right, loading screen.
Have we smuggled the other memory crystal into Calpurnia's camp?
We have. Here.
Ugh. Even honey can't sweeten Philandris. I'll keep trying. You are no slave, Linnea. I'll add another spoonful myself, later.
Calpurnia seems to be treating her new acolytes kindly.
While I found that interesting, this is what you must hear.
Master, forgive me. I didn't expect.
The time for your ascension nears. Tell me of your preparation.
They go well enough, although I'm distracted here. If I could train at the shrine.
Only Dumat's faithful may enter. Continue as before. Or would you see the Imperium's rebirth stalled by your lack of focus?
I will be ready, as the vessel, and Tevinter's champion.
Just how much training does becoming the vessel involve?
Another deflection. Why, a dwarven bauble, as if mine was miraculously returned to me. Let's give your new owner a glimpse of his fate. Venatori, we leave!
That is all the crystal recorded before she found it. But I think it may be enough. A shrine to Dumat, Corypheus said. Where Calpurnia is forbidden to go.
Who is this Dumat that Corypheus mentioned?
An old god, worshipped in ancient Tevinter as the Dragon of Silence. He was the first to rise as an archdemon and bring the blight. Truly a god fit for Corypheus.
I'd bet Corypheus has something in that shrine he doesn't want Calpurnia to see.
No.
I agree. There is much to gain here. Whatever Corypheus hides from his trusted lieutenant should be illuminating. Let us investigate this shrine carefully. I doubt Corypheus has left it unguarded.
Of course, that's another operation. Interesting. Right, let's see. Oh, interesting. We haven't talked to Morrigan yet. Let's talk to Morrigan for once. Haven't done that actually at all yet. Ever since acquiring her as advisor from the Orlesian throne to the Inquisition. Okay, game, that's a bit long for the fact that we had to actually go 50 meters. Finally. There she is.
You're the Inquisitor.
very tall. Mother didn't say you were Canary.
And just who is your mother?
Mother is the inheritor. She who awaits the next stage.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Ooh, creepy.
Of course not. Did you see what's on his hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man. My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Will his father be joining us as well?
'Twould be most unlikely. I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
There's something rather unusual about him.
There is. He is a special lad. It falls to me to protect him from anything and anyone that mean him ill. Most of all, he must be protected from myself. No one could harm him more than I. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Terra Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. I know you did not want me here, Inquisitor. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Well, not on my watch, that's for sure. Also, where is your creepy son? I want to speak with the old god in new clothes. All right, I don't know.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe. One thing which makes me curious, did you encounter the hero of Ferelden at Adamant Fortress?
Was the hero of Ferelden a friend of yours?
We traveled together during the time he fought the Blight. I helped him and he helped me. Without him, Kieran would never have been born. Regardless, did you see him?
I met no one by that title.
When the champion of Kirkwall mentioned a Grey Warden ally, I assumed that ally would be he. It was, after all, just the sort of thing in which he would involve himself. But that rather begs the question, if the hero of Ferelden was not at Adamant, where is he? My suggestion? Track him down. He could be a great aid against Corypheus, or a terrible foe to the Inquisition.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. A web of favors has wrapped every noble family in southern Thedas around your fingers. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
Whatever happens, the Inquisition will survive.
That alone is worthy of wonder. A new player on the stage, a figure of might and marvel. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
It's certain at least that the 10 years in between have somewhat mellowed you out.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Kukari wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. In the end, what he did for me, I will always be grateful. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
How disturbing.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end. But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother, Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
Interesting.
I leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
Ooh. Contact the hero of Ferelden. Now that's an operation I'd like to do. Ooh, this is going to go swimmingly. I already know it. Dun, dun, dun. Right, let's give Cole his amulet. There is, after all, one thing to be said for that. Could have fought through, I could have jumped off the walls and gotten there faster. Oh, silly me. Why I do these things, I do not know.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
This amulet wasn't easy to come by. It had better work.
Have faith, Inquisitor.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Solus, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too human?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
All I care about is making certain that the Venatori can't bind Cole.
Fair enough. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
I like the fact that Solus claims that. He's obviously wrong. We can change our nature. If not by wishing, at least by action. But it's very telling for him to believe otherwise. After all, Bior Fenharel. Then surely you are what you are, and nothing is going to change that. And you can't be wrong, can you? No, surely not. Sounds like it's going to the hinterlands.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the Spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The Spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the Spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. A Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to. I need to.
I don't think that their opinions actually help in this case.
Cole needs to let this go.
I believe I can help. Cole, come with me.
Not possible. Not possible.
Can you feel this man's pain, Cole?
He remembers now. He knows he killed me.
No. Feel his pain. His guilt. The shame that drove him from the Templars.
Don't worry, we'll erase his records. They clap me on the shoulder, smell of oiled metal and blood. They smile like Louis did when he made me drown the kittens. Laughter bounces off the walls like a thin child's fists.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's hurting, Cole. And you are a spirit of compassion.
Forget.
I believe we are finished here.
But that doesn't make it any better.
You alright, kid?
Yes. He's free. We're both free.
I mean, I don't really care that Warwick disapproves of my actions right there, but that doesn't resolve the conundrum Cole actually faces. If anything, it makes it worse. If anything, he should... I mean, it's basically a possessing spirit. Because he hasn't been creepy enough yet. Yikes.
He has to be working. Cole should be adequately protected.
Have you talked to him since? Have you heard what he sounds like?
He sounds like a spirit.
Nonsense words like Bertrand at the end. Just need to hear the song again just for a minute. I'm all right, Varric.
What matters is his happiness. Cole, how are you feeling?
I am well. There is work. Wounded to help, hurts to heal, but the weight is off. The old chains have fallen.
You're not still angry with the man who hurt you?
No, I helped him forget. His pain no longer pulls at me. A woman with two names slips a knife in darkness to her left hand. Honey stirred into Leliana's wine. Faith, not revenge.
Could have been a person.
Possibly. Would that have made him happier, Child of the Stone?
We don't know, Solus. That's the nature of decisions. You'll never know what the other side delivers. It doesn't make your decision more righteous or correct. Especially if Cole could have been more human. Question is, though, as strange as it may sound, if we'd actually have wanted that. And I'm not sure I would have wanted that. Ugh. Doesn't make it any less creepy. Right. What other quest do we have? Shrine of Dumat, the Marquise's party. Talk to Sarah, right?
Yep.
Alley-oop.
She looked through me from the garden.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Oh, oh. Ooh. So. Creepy, yeah? I think we might have created a monstrosity. Yikes.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
What's your name and why are you here?
He made me come. Said I had to lead him to her because I said things. It was just bar talk.
This was supposed to be a simple drop. What's going on?
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Idiot. Always, always idiots. We have a few points we can actually spend in the meantime. Let's see now. Nothing here, nothing here. That's sabotage, that's for sure. Subterfuge, however. Oh, really? You didn't disable the features now?
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me, but we both need people.
Well, say your piece.
Of course. No more rash mistakes. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
What the?
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag, piss-face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal,
Sarah!
piece of...
Sarah!
What?
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Why? Because I let you kill people? Ugh. She doesn't give me any indication, but she's ever going to become better. Only worse. In any case, Val Royo it is. Val Royo indeed.
Hey, you. Know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
Nah. It's unlikely to last. It'll be fun either case.
And fall to mortal failings. Where does that leave us?
Drills upon drills. Familiarity.
Yes, it's what keeps us stable. In either case, Val Royo. Good. Oh, right, because we have no one who actually... Right. Quite right. Right, quite right. What the? That's not his face. That was supposed to be the codex card for Lord Seeker Lucius Corinne, but the face they actually used on the card looked very much different from the one we've seen him with. Very strange. Wonder why. Wonder. In the meantime, even though I'm wondering, Eric, you have a point. Ha! What a joke. You have a point. Cole, you have a point. Mark of Death. Ooh, I know that one. No. Right.
We'll appoint a new divine soon. One who'll make you stand up for us instead of protecting.
And when it all cleared, she was still in charge. So what was the point?
Inquisitor.
You would not believe
What an
the number of
unexpected
alliances
pleasure.
shattered.
You must have had a long journey to the city.
Sounds like a wash.
Might there be
No,
any
it
news
seems
from this house?
And I've decided to go a different way.
Here's a letter from Ellerly. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellerly. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparakets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellerly's words. Make her keep you.
Oh, she's not going to be happy about that. Because we already know what he's written, and he's not written that he's going to return to her.
Monsieur?
In either case, there's a party we have to attend. However, before we're going to do that, a quick, short break. Afterwards, we'll continue this. You know the drill. Don't go away. Rightio, and back we are, as we are entering our third hour, so we shall see what else we can rescue. Yes, please. How?
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
Because there's no difference from it. If it is already muddled, it doesn't make any difference. To throw a stone or a stick into a pile of mud doesn't change any further. It remains mud. By elevating them, you would allow them to rise above, perhaps clean up the mess.
Surely even a minister could do worse than have the Inquisition in her debt.
I am a well-positioned woman. I require something more concrete than vague promises of future gifts. And do not attempt to charm me. I am far too old to tolerate it. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Unforgettable night.
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Val Royeaux, perhaps.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiva. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the du Paraquets into lordship.
Yay? I can't rightly say if that was a victory or not. Feels unsatisfying, that's what I can tell you.
Well spent. We look like a capital now.
Nearly. And it's spreading to the tents. At your order. I must return to Val Royeaux to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Josephine, we've just been there, couldn't you? Gods. And what for? Of course, for the same thing it's always for. It's all for love. Well, part of it.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them, that you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer.
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
I don't imagine many firstborn heirs join those ranks.
No, I was a rather foolish exception. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard threw a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
You've drawn a clear enough picture.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
He seemed willing enough to murder you for the game.
Perhaps. I feel I'm the last to judge whether or not he would have actually used the blade. In all the commotion... forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Such a gracious woman deserves nothing less.
Such talk. I'm quite overcome.
Should I stop?
Oh, no. I mean, yes. I meant... no, I don't... Well, if you meant to draw a blush to my cheeks, you've completely succeeded. Let's return to Skyhold before anyone notices.
But we just got here. Why? In either case, that concludes the companion mission part, and should finally enable us, with a steady and clear heart, to finally act against Corypheus. And who knows? Maybe we'll have enough. What? What? Sometimes this game can be infuriating. Also, oh right, I could give myself to the job. Right, let's have Liliana locate the Shrine of Dumat, and afterwards we'll see where that leads, because we'll finally discover what Pride had wrought. Still no one you to judge.
Liliana wished to speak with you, Inquisitor. It seemed rather urgent. It's good to see you.
No.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Liliana didn't wish to. Okay. Wonder what that might be about. Either case, I'm not going to take a chance. I'm running. If your spy master wishes to talk to you, it should be about something important. Usually it should be. If it isn't, fire your spy master.
Inquisitor, may I have a word? I notice you've paid Lady Montilier quite a number of compliments.
You found me out, Spy Master.
An entanglement with our ambassador seems most unwise. I asked Josephine to join the Inquisition because we needed a diplomat, not so she could be toyed with.
I enjoy being with Josephine. I'm not trying to break her heart.
Then I would be more cautious. Josephine's no stranger to courtly intrigue. But love? There she's an innocent. She has no idea you are truly attracted to her. If indeed you are.
What do you have against the idea of me being attracted to Josephine?
I have not known you long, Inquisitor. Neither has Josephine. Her heart is easily carried away. I want to be sure it's taken by someone who truly cares. So, if you feel anything towards Josephine, I want to know.
Oh, how cute! She wants to take care of her friend, and therefore thinks she has to meddle. Oh, Liliana, you're a bitch.
Yes, I'm very attracted to Josephine.
Is that so? Whatever is between you, I ask that you treat her with kindness. For her sake, as well as yours.
Whatever happens, I'm glad to see Josephine has a concerned friend here.
I have so few true friends these days. Those that are left I deeply cherish. I will not trouble you any further, but I do watch over my friends. Good day, your worship.
I never disagreed with you about Liliana. It's just that, at least in Origins, she wasn't as meddlesome. Hi, Solus. Bye, Solus. Also, Liliana should know better, especially when confronting us like this. I mean, what would you have done if I'd said that's private? Maybe I don't want to open myself up to her. Well, I actually don't, but I don't suppose that's actually useful in games like these. Usually, the characters demand that you tell them what they need to tell you, because emotions cannot be conveyed otherwise. It's one of the things where I really liked how The Witcher worked, because there, you could never be sure. It's why there was no dedicated romance option. Either you fell into the romance by doing the correct things, or you didn't. It was nice. It wasn't like you took an option, so to speak. In either case, it's pointless to go about it in any way. Like, oh, no, we're just abstract, that's good.
Inquisitor.
Red Jenny and the bad goods.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Ooh. Investigate the Shrine of Dumont. Oh, it is a new area. Interesting. No, I do not wish to travel there yet. Oh, there's no level. Interesting. In either case, let us see what Pride had wrought. Oh, level 19. We are almost level 20. So
With
silly.
an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
We don't have to worry about this Illuvian if Corypheus isn't alive to use it.
Stopping him thusly would be ideal, if you could manage it.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvian before him?
Yes.
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You overcome it, all three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence, but the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morrigan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvian.
Also, how strange. Shouldn't Liliana know of this? And we're going to do that quest in a minute, right now. Before I forget it, let's contact the hero for help. Oh my god! Sister Liliana, none of our agents have seen the hero Pharrell, but our normal work led us to scattered reference of him passing through the area. It will take a serious commitment of resources, but we could attempt to contact him. Oh yes!
Let's see what we have.
Sister Liliana, the hero Pharrell made contact. He left a letter to deliver to the Inquisitor, as well as goods from his travels that might be of use. We have included them in this missive. Okay. And for Dagnar, a little favor. What's this? Okay, maybe not what we wanted. We're going to look at it in a second. For now, what Pride Had Wrought. Yes. Please tell me I don't have to. Yes, good. Let's do this. Let's do this. Who shall we take with us? You, and because it's so much fun. You know what? Sure, let's go base game party. Also, Solus still uses the same image, which I find very interesting. Cassandra too. Though we found a seeker. Blackwall hasn't changed, neither has Vivienne. I mean, even the Iron Bull has changed. Varric has changed greatly. Dorian's has changed. Sarah has changed, and it's ridiculous. In either case. Forward! Ugh, too many arms for my taste. Also, if you ask me, Morrigan specifically had a change of heart during these talks because she went and then changed her voice to accommodate. That was fun. Ooh, cutscene. What the? Wait, is this the end? Don't tell me this is the finale. Can't be, can it? That would be silly. Guys, that's only map. Why are you stabbing it? War never changes. Well, it was kinda cool, I admit. Though I'm missing the final song montage. You know, like Dawn Will Come, which started the whole affair at the start of Skyhold. There should now be one which basically serves as the capstone to that part, to the end of Act 2, 3? I can't actually rightfully say, because somehow the game length seems unreliable.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Make the monsters pay, Captain. Leave none standing.
We shall not flinch, your worship. Not a one of us. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Yes.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the Illuvian he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Why? I mean, if I just burn the entire place down, wouldn't that help as well? Wait. Any sort of equipment I should maybe look at beforehand? No, that looks good. Oh, that looks perfect. Also, best shield I've found so far. And he has the second best staff. No, everything's good. Okay, reach the first blockade. I suppose his save is in order. It's a storm heart. Oh wait, I think I know this one. That's wasn't that kind of useless? Okay. Let me. Ooh. Oh, this is actually a. Oh, this is a big area. I didn't know. Interesting. In either case.
How close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus' work for him.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
Why can I not just burn the entire forest down? I mean, if it makes this any easier... Oh. Burn it all to the ground. Maybe brazen, maybe rash. It'll help us as much as it'll help him. That's nice, guys. Real nice. Just continue. To hold. I mean, aren't they supposed to advance? Isn't military campaign usually push and... What do I know? Ooh, I've seen this one. Hello! Got boots! Aha! Idiot. Oh no 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 no. Whee! Ah, a warden! What? What? No! Can't be. That's impossible. Yay! Oi! There he is. Good. Onwards, guys. Disengage from the enemy. We don't need these skirmishes. We only need to advance. Let the normal troops keep up with the straggling parts of Corypheus' forces. We only need to advance as fast and as strong as possible. Oh, sorry guy. Didn't realize you were one of mine.
For Haven and the Divine. For the Herald.
For me!
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
What do I care where they come from, so long as they die under my blade? Allez. Oops!
Were we just attacked by elves?
It seems this temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason.
Perhaps. Woo! Come to Papa, come on! Over Red Templars, I know. Ever vigilant, forward to victory! Okay. Oh, this was great. Again! Lightsaber! Oh, I have to play a Star Wars game one of these days again. After doing the one last December for Rogue One, which was quite fun but no lightsaber game, I'll definitely have to do a lightsaber game with such style. Ooh. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe...
There,
Jedi
that must be the Temple of Mythal.
I hear fighting ahead.
Ooh, they're all dead.
The wretch mocks you, master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Okay, that was unexpected. Apparently God is combustible. Who knew? Oh, that looks wild.
It cannot be.
Cross the bridge, now!
Oh, because he's a blighted creature. He is an archdemon for all intents and purposes. That was really cool. I like that. I mean, it would have been even more cool if I could have, I don't know, interacted with it somehow, you know, played it, but as a cutscene, it was cool. If it had been playable, it would have been great.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a well of sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
You were guessing. Corypheus might not be after this alluvian. It might not even be here.
Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you?
No.
Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
You have...
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do.
It is so...
I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how. It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishol vir Abalassan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
We're out of luck, unless one of those temple elves drops a lexicon.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Great. So now we're doing
A
guesswork.
ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back, do not step any place you have stepped before. There can be no vacillation. This is where petitioners walked the path of their gods.
It is where they paid fealty to the gods. I have seen it, in the Fade. Only the reverent were permitted to touch this ground, and only in solemn contemplation.
What? Didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
There.
Let us see what awaits. I see the Venatori have already encountered the temple's guardians.
You know what? These elves are starting to scare me.
The mages trespassed on their sacred ground.
So are we. I'm just saying.
Oh right, he never met her. Oh, this is great stuff. Actually, good decision to have him taken with us. Nice one. Good job, me. Thank you, me.
Don't let them pass!
Do you really think you're going to be able to stop me after everything we've gone through so far?
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
You're very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
It sounds like what you want is that well.
There is a danger to the natural order.
Her son!
Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
You barely know what the Well of Sorrows is, but you want to restore it?
Yes. Is Thedas so full of wonders that we should leave them to die one by one? Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
Mundanity is its own rewards, and the future and safety of the world is little a price to pay if wonders cease to be.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
What sort of curse should we brace ourselves for if we use the well?
'Twould be easier by far to advise you of a curse. This price is not so well defined. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Also, notice that they've taken all the tension out of his scene by basically doing this. About 5 minutes ago, we entered the temple, we had a fight, we had the cutscene, action, heroics, everyone was running, screaming, people are dying outside, you can hear the sounds of battle, and suddenly talking, small supplications. This, if nothing else, is completely contrary to any ideas about how this should have been done. And that's, if not a failing, then at least sad. And even though I like so much of what this game has done so far, they really should have treated this as something of more urgency. Oh, come on. More of this? Really? Now? Wow. wait, I didn't miss one. So what is missing here? Oh, it's 2 arrows. Of course, it's 2 arrows. Let me guess, and then I have to do both of them? Yes, of course. So, what am I now missing? Hello? What? Oh, come on! That worked out, game, and you knew it. You were just disappointed I didn't go by your... well, your solution. Disappointing, really. Okay. So, what have I missed right now? I've activated all of them. But something's still missing. But what is? Why are there cheese wheels here? The ancient elves weren't Fereltons, were they? Do anything here? Can't do anything here. Ooh, hidden loot. And it all died down again. Is there a specific outlook I have to activate, perhaps? Is there some sort of time limit I'm working on without knowing it? Could that be it? Ow. Apparently not. Okay. This makes absolutely no sense. The rules we've been taught with the same sort of puzzle in the previous room would tell us that all we have to do is use the same technique again. If they wish to teach us a difference, then why haven't they done so? Come on guys, this is Puzzle Design 101. What? Oh!
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Are you kidding me? There's no logical indication for when there's a ritual and when not. I'm sorry to say, but this is, unfortunately, this is bad puzzle design. And I find that sad, really. I liked what I played of the game so far, and there are really good spaces, but Dragon Age Origins did this so much better. Don't you dare. You stand here now. I told you to guys! Also, what the hell? Right, you stand here now. I'm sure I can, that's not a problem. It can just be really frustrating at times. But thank you anyway. What the? It's just that some of the mechanics of the puzzle path basically they aren't consistent with themselves, with the rules they themselves create, and I find that maddening. If there is a puzzle, it should logically follow and flow from itself. As strange as it may sound, The Witness is a perfect example of how puzzles can be done well. The problem is that the way the game does this... What? Oh, I may not leave the puzzle area, I suppose, maybe that's it. But the problem is that the way the game teaches some of the puzzle logic here is not as well done in that regard, unfortunately. Okay, so that's an end part, isn't it? Ah. Why did... I'm getting on my nerves. Are you kidding me? I'm going to go bloody mental in this space. Oh, come on! Now it's just absurd. It's almost like this puzzle is trying to mock me. Also, can you guys please keep standing here? Thank you. Right, so we have made one half with a ball. Now, both sides go down. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, go, 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 go. Go around here. Go on here. What the? Are you kidding? Is there a time limit? Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't believe it. Damn it! Okay. Calm and clear, calm and clear. You can do this, come on. So, I wanna go here, here, here. Like you wouldn't believe. There is certain joy to be had from puzzles. I've known the sensation of a good puzzle many times over. Unfortunately, this is not it. Right now... Oh, I'm going to kill someone for this! Oh, gods! So, go. There. I am sorry to make you, as a viewer, be subject to having to watch this constantly again and again. I know just as well how maddening this must seem.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
I swear, Morrigan, if this doesn't work out, I'm going to murder the shit out of you. Gods! I don't believe it.
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor?
Oh.
Think carefully. There is no return once we follow the Venatori.
Yes, blah blah blah, moral superiority. I've heard it before, Morrigan. Please. Get off your high horse. Ow. It's not that... It's frustrating is what it is. And it doesn't have to be. And I find it saddening because I know that they can, and in the past have done better. So it's kind of, at least I hope, understandable for why it is so frustrating. So that's one. It's also why I believe that frustration can easily build up to anger in something like this. These puzzles are meant to be solved quick and easily, and that can be quite difficult to accomplish. Especially if you don't do them, like me, in the correct order. No! No, no, no! Oh, damn it! calm, rational thoughts. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Suffering leads to wrath. And being Master Yoda leads to very strange moments indeed. Run, world selective, come on. Oh, it's already gone out, are you kidding me? How am I supposed to do this in time? Okay, that's one. No, I'm missing some sort of clue, perhaps. I mean, I must. Oh, I may not jump, but I have to jump over the side, that's why. I see. Alright, let's try it this way. I mean, how do you do it? Maybe I should. It does help focus the mind, after all, to have a good cup of coffee. So that's this. Then here. Now we go here.
So, what now?
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
God. My coffee's gone cold.
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we follow the Venatori.
I raise this cup to me!
What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
No.
Vernavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
I won't be interrogated at sword point. Declare yourself.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Solus, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
Well, that was useful.
So, you're elves from ancient times? Before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan?
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
We came to stop Corypheus. He's here to take your well, not I.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morrigan!
They left someone behind. A handy guide, maybe?
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
Come now, all of this distraction. Because some events actually count for all companions. What the? And therefore, for example, can have Cole disapprove of of something you do, even if he's not there. It does seem strange at times. I can completely concur with you at that, but that's how it works. What the hell? What? Also, my guide did disappear. And now I can continue my path. Great. Hello, guide? Guide, hello? Why are you here? Oh, come on. Really?
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
We can always ask our hosts.
I will leave that to you.
What, do you suddenly not wish to tell them of their nonsense, Cassandra? How silly. Ooh, Mosaic of Elganon. Of Dirhaman. Ah, Jilan Nain. Did you realize there's an ancient Tevista Magister?
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Ah, great.
Just a quick look around.
Hello, there's an ancient elven, ancient human mage god coming to take everything away from you. Could you please move on? What the? Let me guess. I already know.
Sentinels are holding against the Venatori.
We should hurry. Their numbers are not endless.
Yes, Solus, please tell our guide. What does it even mean? So slow. Also, on the other side, why did Cole disapprove, especially now that he's more spirit-like? Shouldn't he like that we actually... Are you kidding me?
Well of sorrows.
So Mithal endures.
Andraste, guide us.
So close. The well knows its vessel, and those who would despoil it. Stand aside, Inquisitor.
And you are?
I'm called Calpurnia. But when I partake of the well, names will be meaningless. Leave. This is not your time.
Take one step toward that well and I'll finish you.
You serve your people. You have one last chance to save them. The Well of Sorrows overflows with knowledge. Power abandoned by those the elves worshipped as gods. To walk the Fade without the anchor. That is what the Well of Sorrows will give Corypheus.
So if I take that power before him, Corypheus will be left empty-handed.
Simple fool. I knew you would take the well for yourself. To ransack its wisdom, to try to defeat Corypheus. Come then. One last sacrifice!
come on!
If I fall, it will not be by your hand.
Abelard!
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Corypheus needed Calpurnia to use the well. Without her, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
Look around you. Everything your people were, it's already gone.
It is.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Not without your permission.
One does not obtain permission. One obtains the right.
Really? It's going to be that easy?
The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shamlin have not touched.
Nah.
It may be that only Uthenera awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves. Long ago.
Semantics.
Malas Amalin Nahalam Abalas. His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Yeah. Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last alluvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone? You're not the only mage here.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
Interesting.
I don't know who's better suited, and neither do you.
I have the best chance of making use of the well. For everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price? Bound forever to the will of Mythal?
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
I hate to say it, but Abelas's plan to destroy the well may be the best one.
What happens when Corypheus comes for you again? He is immortal. The wisdom of the well may include a way to destroy him. Give me this, and I fight at your side. I shall be your sword.
Actually, we already know of a way to destroy Corypheus. Because even if he's only partly blight, then the warden should be as useful as ever.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
You're asking me? This is a lot of weird... I barely understand how any of this works.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Ooh, what's this? Inquisitor will gain the power, Morrigan. Oh, it's a special decision, isn't it?
Looking at it, listening to it. That's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
I do not like giving her the well. I already know what she has done and what more she might have done in the meantime, especially since she already has an old god's soul in her hand, and I do not wish her bound to the will of even a dead god. No.
If anyone is to use the well, it will be me.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste?
And who's to say it will go to waste?
I do. Perhaps it is better this way. Do as you will with the Well of Sorrows, Inquisitor. But be careful.
Let it never be said that I make only good decisions.
Why am I here? Corypheus? A magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him. You will give me what I demand!
Inquisitor! Inquisitor! How do you feel?
The Illuvian!
Through the mirror.
What was that? I don't do redos on stream. A decision once made stands. Whether it's a good or a bad decision, I'll have to live with it. It's what I like about the idea of a stream actually. In single player, I often try for different options. Do a redo, basically go to look at what every choice entails, and then choose appropriately. I do not wish to do that on camera, because I do not feel it right to change the decision simply because it does not suit what I might perceive to be the wrong thing. Either I have informed myself ahead of time and know what decision I'll make, or I'll stand by whatever decision I have decided upon in the spur of a moment. Therefore, the power is within me, and it stands.
It is done.
Ay, 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 ay. What a strange turn of events. Who knows? Maybe at the end of it I'll be a new god. Well, I'll be a merciful god if it comes to that. Perhaps.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not. He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
It's voices, whispering from so far away I can barely hear them.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power instead.
Then we'd have to rely on her interpretation of them, and whatever she chose to tell us.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you what the well could have done, Inquisitor. You should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
I have the well's power, Morrigan, not you.
Earlier you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon isn't an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power. Kill it, and his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a time. He can be killed.
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but where there's dragon...
There is a way, but I'll need Morrigan's help.
The voices from the well tell you that, do they? Very well, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready to begin this plan of yours.
This plan? Really? Sarcasm?
Are you certain of this?
No. We must be ready for anything. A trap. Or worse.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Good. Man, notice how pissy Morrigan gets because of it. Just because she didn't get a shiny new toy. Really now. It's also strange because the way the Inquisitor acts is also some sort of whiplash, basically. Like, not sure how I think about that. In the meantime, however, quick break, and we'll continue afterwards. Right, and back we are. Well, seems like I'll soon have to set up a new cup. In either case, I suppose we'll have some talking to do. Because right now, there are the final piece. Some things we'll have to discuss with our companions.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy man to the people. You'll enter legend.
No.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
Aww.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lord. When you face Corypheus, May you walk in the light.
I'm not dead yet. Also, did I suddenly skip to the ending without a romance because of this? It certainly feels like it, which is just as strange. Nope. So apparently I haven't got anything left I can actually... Oh, maybe this one. Yeah. Otherwise I haven't gotten much left I can actually... increase, fortify, better. Man, hall's gotten full. So, little man, what do you think?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
What exactly were you starting without me now?
I think I have an idea.
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
Of course. Deal me in, Josephine.
Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you're joining us.
Ante up, Inquisitor.
Oh, this is magical.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I think we need another round of drinks.
I'll get them. Don't start without me.
And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an even, Commander.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Mm-hmm. Who's that? Did I win?
Really? Oh, you people. You are impossible.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an ancient ruin where you consumed a pool of elfiness, and then walked through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I've...
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Carry on.
Okay, nothing to do for him there. Let's talk to Grumpy Man. Oh. Okay. Oh God. Let me guess, it's really a final one.
Why did you do it? I warned you not to.
Solus.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god!
What does that mean exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her. You have given up a part of yourself.
You don't even believe in the ancient elven gods.
I don't believe they were gods, no, but I believe that they existed. Something existed to start the legends. If not gods, then mages. Or spirits. Or something we've never seen. And you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I won't know the answer until Corypheus is defeated.
Yet they are already asking you to answer. Restore the Chantry? Destroy the Chantry? If you do nothing, someone else will answer in your stead. Whatever you do, choose wisely. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome.
Actually, we've done most of the game without him. If anything, he's at most been a real nuisance. Do you think we should tell him?
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
You encountered ancient elves. A piece of history. Something the Imperium didn't destroy. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform Tevinter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
Good for you, I suppose.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
That's something you actually miss?
Who wouldn't? All the drama, the scandal, the petty maneuverings. Back home, we engage in social affairs with the grim intensity of war. When blood is spilled, the battle is won. Less fun when you're the target, but to watch. My, yes. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I should go.
As you wish.
Yeah. Nope. Just a person.
A message from Divine Justinia.
That's a shock. You're all right reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
You take your instructions from me. What sort of help can a dead divine give you?
I don't know. Perhaps something to do with a chantry. Or it could be personal. She guided me for many years, Inquisitor, as a divine and as a friend. There are days when I still look to her for advice, only to remember that I am alone.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
We'll see.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. No more circles. The mages will be free. The chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
Interesting.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. Justinia wanted to accept the mages. Our treatment of them made the mess you had to clean up. But perhaps it is not just mages we must accept, but all people. A nice dream, no?
It is certainly something worth working for.
But what am I saying? Justinia couldn't find enough support for reform. Why would I fare any better? Perhaps I should stop filling my head with such foolish notions and get back to work.
Yes, perhaps.
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
I'll leave you to your work.
That came out of left field.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
He has nothing left to throw at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
If he tries, he'll regret it.
I believe you. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, successful against all odds, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
We still have to beat Corypheus.
I have not forgotten. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. I will stand with you in the end, Inquisitor, if you will have me.
I mean, she's a better choice than Blackwall, that's for sure, but only because her equipment is better. Other than... Why is this not cleaned up yet? Oh, poor guys, this is a shame. For shame, really. Ta-da! Shame! Ta-da! Shame! I haven't made that reference in over a year now. Interesting.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you.
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
Are we prepared?
We will be. I should return to my duties. There's more to be done.
I didn't know we had a chapel. Since when do we have... Also, where is her son? I want to talk to Kieran away from his mother. Because I feel like that might be a fascinating thing to do. Oh, no.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
She was chasing Kieran?
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
That's weird. Wait, that's the final quest, but I haven't spoken to Morrigan yet. What the hell?
Thank you for Haven and your efforts at Therenfall. I am committed to serve your worship.
That's nice. Oh, right, because it wasn't her who stood there, it was... Oh, gods. Can only imagine what might go wrong, especially with the soul of an old god in the boy. If only the hero of Heraldon were here. See, I remember there was something I wanted to look at. Let's see. This is the code... No, the one. Codex. Alright, there it is. Letters and notes. To his worship, Inquisitor Adar. I wish that I had helpful information regarding Corypheus, but due to my own limited training during the Blight, I know less of ancient darkspawn lore than do most wardens. I'm engaged in a search of my own. All Grey Wardens who do not fall in battle eventually fall to something known as the Calling, a magic that preys upon our own connection to the Blight and their darkspawn. Rather than such foul magic eventually leading to my death, I have determined to find a way to negate this calling and save all Wardens from its effects. As I have little useful information to offer, please accept the accompanying gift instead. If in my quest I find anything that may be of use to you in your fight against Corypheus, I will send it to you immediately. Yours, Warden Commander Adukin of Orel. Cause we be a good guy. Cool. I'm still sore that we can't see ourselves. I really wish to see the hero of the realm at least once more. I would have liked to see us. I suppose it's kind of difficult considering that you don't have a face. I mean, they could have done it like Hawk. I wonder why they haven't introduced him.
Your worship, sir.
Place gotten full.
Oh, hi, yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
Sarah, I don't know what reaction you want, but can this be it so we can be done?
All right. So maybe it's still you. Someone needed to do something. I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, Dunkerbutt, let's have a go? Even mad old Abelas said elves destroyed themselves. The only believable bit in a sea of clear demon bait. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done, you're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
How was aiming an arrow at my face a test?
I heard once that if you're possessed, the demon will defend itself against attack. Sounds stupid to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't know demons. At least, if it's true, the arrow's right there. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better ways, but who can trust her?
You never do that to me again.
Fine, all right. Sorry I don't know how to deal with rubbish no one was meant to.
So your main takeaway is that elves worship demons?
Well, they never call them that, yeah? But that's what it had to be. I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods, and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah.
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Corypheus shitheel is full of lumpy truth. You're not even an elf. Why are you being so damned elfy? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
Well, it works for you, so I'm in good company.
Words are dumb. Haven't had an argument yet I can't end with arrows. Let me know when you want me to discuss it with Corypheus shit.
Wow. Wow. I don't think there's anything I can actually say about that. Nope. Not a thing. Not a thing. Wow. Will coal? Spirit coal? Ooh, game's loading a massive amount apparently. Something's going to go on.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong. Like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
Corypheus is using his connection to the Blight to make himself immortal. You couldn't do that.
It gnawed at me, hooks in the hollows, pain of not knowing like the knot in his belly. But that is a hurt, and hurts can heal. I can heal. Forget.
Cole. Cole. Are you?
You may still use that name, if you like. I am here to help you.
He has destroyed his own human memories. The reason why he's there in the first place. I don't know how I think about that. Except maybe like, that's a stupid thing to do. Even for him. That's an exceedingly stupid thing to do. Oh, Cole. One of these days you're going to do something really stupid, aren't you? I mean, if he hasn't already. Wrong direction. Yo, Colin, standing on the table.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Mm-hmm.
Please don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
I like that. That was a sublime, quiet moment. I like that a lot. Makes Khan certainly much more human. Well, I suppose there's no helping it. One last talk with Josephine, command the war table, and then we should go. After all, Morrigan won't be chasing after her son forever now, will she? Oh right, I think we should actually have a short talk with someone else. Someone I've entirely negated. And we're a short look. Solus?
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
We'll talk later. Goodbye.
Bye. For you see, there is someone who's also in our party and who's a very much insufferable git, but whom we've talked to very, very little actually. Hello,
My
Vivian.
dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help.
Oh no.
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
You know, I'll have more success in two cases. When you stop calling me my dear, because that's shitty as creepy. Really, really creepy. And second, gods, please close the boob window. This is so awkward. Ugh. So incredibly awkward. Alright, we also got Calpurnia's stuff for corruption. I should take a look at that one. Not to forget, actually. We are currently using the Heart of Despair. Really? That thing's shit. Yeah, no. No way in hell. Yikes. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's stately and small. Okay. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. No. Let's go with something casual for now. Hello. And still this place hasn't been cleaned up a bit. Of course. I am disappointed. Right, to the war table it is then. And Josephine. Maybe she'll have something new to say? Maybe not. We shall see.
really gone into detail about how you know Liliana.
We met... It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
How exactly did...
I discovered my family... Our name carries a great deal... Apparently satisfied, Liliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
I assumed there was more...
It was a test. Liliana claimed she needed some... I accepted, once she finally explained what it was.
Do you remain...
Yes, but she's grown so much more... Liliana used to wander the Orlesian... Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make
Does Liliana...
She enjoys revisiting Armor. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
Mm-hmm. Where were you raised?
I was born in Antiva City, but when I turned... but I bowled into her skirts the day I had to leave.
You must have missed her terribly.
I did. But my mother only wanted the best for me. Living in...
What did you learn?
Among other things, I still remember Madame Beventir's switch on my knuckles when I forgot the basic tenets of Nevaran dining customs. For a dowager approaching her 80th year, she had quite the arm.
How did the younger you like...
Have you ever stepped into a new city? That was Valroyo to me. So beautifully foreign.
Does Antiva City have nothing that compares to Valroyo?
Antiva City is a... But there are multitudes of places I'd like to see. Seheran, the Anderfells, whatever lies past the Amarantine Ocean.
Who rules?
Officially, the Principality of Antiva. In reality, quite loudly, I might add.
What sort of dealings did you...
As ambassador, I attended... May I just say, one has never heard an argument until they've sat in on 15 princes howling down each other.
That sounds more like a mob.
It's all a part of life in Antiva. Our traditions value passion.
Are you positive you're Antivan?
I can be most exuberant when it's called for. Just at the right moments and in a proper fashion. Might we speak of something else?
Of course.
Tell me about the Montiliers.
Well, of my 4 siblings, that reminds me, my youngest sister has no head for social engagements.
Why are you...
It's Antivan custom. If you're unfit for the task, the heads of the house, usually one's parents, may decree a new heir.
What do these
They work and provide father's more of an artist. Between him and my siblings, mother's looking forward to my...
Between that and the...
Delegation. But managing the estate is my duty. As much work...
Is running...
I'm responsible for... taxing, as those duties can sometimes be.
Maybe your siblings could...
You don't know them. No, truly. It must be me.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Interesting. We've just learned a great deal in a short time span. I apologize for basically skipping through that, but I've read it faster than she could speak, and I don't think I'd have the endurance right now to listen to her go on and on and on about something that's really not plot critical at this point. Ah, God. Ah! No. In either case. No. Yeah, I was already wondering. Let's see if the war table has anything new for us. Otherwise, after Morrigan, we'll go. Research the Well Sorrows. Ooh, Sentinel Blade. Okay, nothing else here. And of course, nothing else here. Hello, formerly Leroy Jenkins, now the mighty Frothguard. I do remember you though as Leroy Jenkins, so all's fine, and welcome back. Nothing new apparently on the world map. Well, we're following the main storyline then. After Morrigan it is. Especially her strange little son, Kieran. I suppose we're in for quite a bout of strangeness with that one. May I ask what prompted the name change? Going from Leroy Jenkins to Mighty Frofka is quite... Oh! I'm good, thank you for asking. Good appetite's what one usually says in these moments, right? Don't worry, I'll still be here afterwards. What the hell? It's a unique light armor? Okay, interesting. How does this look? Okay. It does look a bit weird. Yes, quite a bit weird. You say nothing against Ron Burgundy, that man's a god. But yes, like creepy he was. Oh, so creepy. I think there was a second movie, Anchorman 2 out for that one, wasn't there? Because I distinctly do remember part 2 of Anchorman. Like, also, that's quite a saying. Oh, interesting. I don't remember it very well. I do only remember it slightly, so, Oh, right. How long ago was I think it was it 1 or 2 years ago I saw part 2? It's
Not trying to step on.
difficult to remember after some time. Let's remove that one. Yes. In here we get front armor. You did have to remind me of that one, did you? You silly person. Remains the best, actually. Interesting. Who calls it a feast nowadays? Fascinating. Oh, yes. God. Interesting. Supposedly equipping that one has less. Oh, because of the range and interesting. But I don't have any percentile range defense. Just as strange. Why can I not get that song out of my head? That's so strange. No. Na na na. Ooh, nice. Na 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 na. He's a Japanese boy. God, I can't get that song out of my head. Was that Blondie? Isn't that Heart of Glass? No, wait, that Japanese boy? No, but... Was it Vice City where I last heard that one? I'll have to research that one for sure. Strange. Oh, I forgot to change the customization of Skyhold again. In either case, I suppose that's for later. Laters. Load good. Now, to hunt after Morrigan, who for whatever reason has hunted after his son, who for stranger reasons even still disappeared into the Illuvian. We shall see why, and whatever this shall lead us to. There is danger still where it remains. Whatever might have happened is not for the good of us or anyone else. In either case, say Buddha. Forward! Skim up well done, machine guns where I go.
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Also, why are we unarmed and not in armor? That's creepy and weird. What the hell? Oh, these look nice. If still creepy. Ooh, the Black City.
Morrigan!
Go back. I must find Kieran before it's too late.
Yeah, no, that's not going to happen.
Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Something here is very strange. Not only in her behavior, but in everything that surrounds us here. The spirits we saw didn't attack us. This does not fit the behavior we've seen earlier. Also, her behavior is strange as well. This is unlike her. Red Lyrium. Here. What of these spirits? She's following. Well, she was always good at that, if nothing else. Oh god, this is never a good sign.
There he is!
Who's with him?
That's... No. It can't be.
Mother!
Ooh, Flameth.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
So you're the one who took Morrigan's son.
Nonsense. He came to see his grandmother, like a good lad. I'm told sense often skips a generation.
Kirin is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful? I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Be a good lad and restrain her.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
You are Mythal.
Well, that was unexpected.
You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you?
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. What do the voices tell you?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says, long ago, you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow, lingering in the sun.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
So you lured us here. What do you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
Him.
I have to go now, Mother.
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Be thankful you did not drink. Imagine, bound to your dear mother for eternity.
You're going to steal the body of a young boy?
If my daughter believes it, then it must be so.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
He returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it. Summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail, and die.
Wait!
Interesting. Also, we have no choice. Bound to Muthal, or the piece, the splinter of her soul within her. We'll have to go there whether we want to or not.
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all?
My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
You truly had no idea what she was.
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor. I suppose I should be thankful you drank from the well. Eternal servitude to Mother would not be my first choice.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god?
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
So what happens now?
Mother said you must summon a dragon at an ancient altar. Do you know where that is?
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is not above doing so for her own amusement.
I fear I do actually know what place she means. And I like it not. I like it not at all. Well, I suppose it's the best we have. And thus we march towards our destiny. Our course plotted to a path no longer our own. Now we walk an artificial destiny. Let us see if we'll be savior or destroyer of whatever lies ahead of us.
It's here. I can feel it.
You sure? There aren't any runes in these parts.
I'm sure it's here. Just keep an eye out.
Yep, no runes. What do you think you call this? Hmm? Mm-hmm.
There it is.
I don't like this at all.
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far, call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear. I'm here, Flemeth. Just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
Why did it fly off? Will it come back?
It will come when I summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
All you need now is Corypheus and bam! Dragon fight.
Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, sure, okay, that was awesome. 10 out of 10 would do that again. That was great. That was really, really, really great. God, I could not believe this. Wow. I suppose that means that the next mission is the final Saigono mission. Should that be the case, I suppose we'll have to relocate that to next time, because we are nearing, in a way, the end of today's stream, with almost 6 hours behind us. I suppose that is quite understandable. Let us see how what the others have to say.
Worship.
Surely there is something.
At your order. Everything's in place. Corypheus now waits on you to approach the Temple of Sacred Ashes. A swift journey, and good luck.
Really? Fascinating. Also, you really have nothing more to say. No romance, no nothing? Also, at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. So it ends where it all began. How symbolic. Seeing is believing. Seeing is believing. Oh, it costs nothing? With his forces routed, now's the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open.
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
Interesting. Well, that means that this shall be the end of tonight. In a way, we have therefore reached the final destination. The last moment on our destiny, on our path. We shall, next time on Victory Assured, finally destroy the evil that is the Archmagister Corypheus of Tevinter. For now, however, I thank all of you who watched this long with me, and I bid you farewell and good night. I hope you liked what you saw. If you did not, or if you did like, give me a follow or a comment to tell me how I can do it better. If you are watching this later on the YouTube archive and you like what you saw, please like and or subscribe. Otherwise, give me a comment and tell me what I can do to make it better. In either case, thank you for watching so far, and I bid you good night.